So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. DiMarco. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that is a little undercooked. Now who's going to be first to this? And they can counter here. Now it's Neves. Davis. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. In with the challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Pedro Neto does well to get it back. Bellingham. Vietnam finding their passes. And it's Kimmich for Pedro Neto. And here's Rafael Leao. Now it's Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
That's great position.
Shoots! Goal!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Vietnam have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Closing in on goal. DeMarco. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
DeMarco. Casemiro. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Timber. João Neves. Van de Ven. Now it's Pedro Neto. Rafael Leao. And he's managed to get free. Rafael Leao with the cross. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedro Neto. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Davis. Now Van de Ven. Van Dijk. And Gabriel. And it's Rice. João Neves. And it's Bellingham. Vietnam do have a chance to counter here. Matheus Cunha. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Kimmich. Cross to the back post. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. And it's Timber. And here's Mbappe. And here's Neves. For Rice.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Goes for a shot! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tries a shot! Sticks it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and make...
Big chance! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control, a single goal the difference at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Here we go again.
Vietnam really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Van de Ven. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch, that.
Gabriel. Timber. Out for a throw. And it's Neves. Rice. Lobbed in behind. Great vision. Rafael Leao. That's a pretty loose pass. Danger averted for now. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. This looks promising. That's tidy. That is good strength. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
Not the most convincing of passes. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Vietnam needing a change of fortune here. Timber. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Pedro Neto. Can he get it through? Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Vietnam really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Now it's DiMarco. DiMarco puts them all in. De Gea claims it without any fuss. Gabriel. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Now this could be a chance. Rafael Leao! Always going over the top. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Szoboszlai. And it's Soboslai. And Rafinha. Oh, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's a quick one. Szoboszlai tries across.
Vietnam really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's had a shot! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
And here's Mbappe. Lovely. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Ah, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Can he find the finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. No, poor contact. Nothing on the shot.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And he's quick to get it clear again.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Girassi. Good ball, good take. Crosses, header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Cleared without hesitation. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken. Rodrigo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's run loose here. Oh, that's superb. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. So our quest to find the winner continues. Vietnam displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Schuberschlei. Eze, not the most accurate pass. And it's Eze. Can he get on the end of this? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Eze purring through the gears. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance for a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Vietnam are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them.
And a chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. This their second corner of the game. De Jong goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rodrigo. De Jong. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Can he finish? He's scored! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? And here's Haaland. Haaland ploughing through the middle. Shapes to shoot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Schuberschlei and Girassi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good spread. And the counter is on. Good take, and is he in? Chouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rafinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Eze. And it's De Jong. And the shot's on here. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! Could that be it? The definitive final twist! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's...
Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's made its way to him. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? That was travelling. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's good play. Eze. Oh, this is a great position. Picked out brilliantly. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Eze. So that's it. It is all over. Vietnam have won it by sheer force of character as winning team. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Federico Di Marco. He reminds me all the time of a frustrated winger. That position didn't quite work out for him. And now, as a fullback, he can't resist any opportunity to get forward and assist with what's going on up front. He really does add an extra dimension to this attack.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Neves. Oh, good ball! Mbappe! It's bounced back off the post. And here's the chance to counter. There will be a throw-in. Bellingham. Casemiro. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Bellingham. Rice. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vietnam, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vietnam have reclaimed it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pedro Neto is the guilty party there. And it's Bellingham. João Neves. Oh, that's superb. And it's made its way to him. Brilliantly cut out. Matheus Cunha. Ambitious ball here. Haaland is onto this. He is through here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To open the scoring. One 0 never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Vietnam have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rice takes control of it and he's on the move. João Neves. Shot could be on.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that has not gone well. Matheus Cunha. DeMarco, and instinct gets his head on it! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Vietnam looking to pass their way through. And the shot! Vietnam are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. In with the challenge. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Kimmich does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Bellingham. And it's Timber. Rice. Driving on and making good progress. And that has been clubbed away. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Vietnam head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Played into space. Now it's Neves. He's shifting through the gears here. João Neves showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Hernandez. And it's Neves. For Rice. This looks promising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Vietnam are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Good ball, good take. So we've reached the hour mark.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gabriel. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Bellingham. Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Now it's De Jong. And here's Eze. And he's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. Now it's Kimmich. Lovely feet. Rafinha. He's in a great position here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So, Jim, what do you think? Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's on his way!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's quick to snatch it back. A probing pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's a key interception.
Vietnam surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Eze. Now that looks a decent ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Now it's Kimmich. Haaland, look at the space. Goes for a shot! Vietnam still ahead by the game's only goal. Mbappe. Eze. Now it's De Jong. Passes short and sharp.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Over to the other side. Nice sequence of passes this. Kimmich in acres of space out wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Rodrigo. Tries to play it through. Rodrigo! Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Goes down, but nothing given. Chance! And it's a goal! I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the pass is intercepted. Rice. Searching pass is played there. Raya with the clearance. Rice. Bellingham. Pedro Neto. And it's DiMarco. Oh, super Bellingham! He's done very well to get to that.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Matheus Cunha. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Played into the box. And that should get the job done. Over to the left. DiMarco. Nice interception, well timed. Vietnam are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Kimmich. Played towards the other side.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
He's having a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. Bellingham. Rice gets across and deals with it. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
De Jong clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. De Jong. And it's Davis. And he's gone backward here. Nice sequence of passes, this. He's in a good position here. Timber's terrific header. Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, good-looking ball. And a shot! Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Matheus Cunha. And the counter is on. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Kimmich. Great vision. Tries a shot! In he goes again. No mistake. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here.
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Matheus Cunha. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp. Bellingham. There's the shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Pedro Neto. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's made its way to him. Pedro Neto. Casemiro. Pedro Neto. And it's Van Dijk. Now DiMarco. And it's Bellingham. Played out wide. In by DiMarco. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pedro Neto.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
DiMarco. Gabriel.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Mbappe! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pedro Neto. De Jong wins the duel this time. This looks promising. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's having a good look here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Going for goal! That was travelling.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Vietnam do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Cross flung in towards the middle. Van der Ven gets it away. Oh, well played. Timber getting this one clear. Opts for safety. Davis. João Neves. And it's Davis. Knocks it into space. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And no, that was never going to make it. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. Rafael Leao, lovely ball, and a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And there's green grass ahead of him. João Neves. And he's well positioned here. And he's there to clear it. Rice. And it's DiMarco. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Tries to pass it through. And they're on him in a flash. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Goes to finish! Threads one in. Rafael Leao. DiMarco. And he whips in across. Van der Ven clears it away. Rice. He's tried one! Oh, it's come loose. Davis. 2 minutes to be added on. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the run. Tonali. Now it's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. Good ball, good take. Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless. Up by 3. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, look, it was very...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Davis. Knocks it into space. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's made its way to him. Davis, looking to play him in. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Gabriel with a fine tackle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy Pedro Neto is a real footballing thoroughbred, Peter, and I'm a huge fan of his direct style. There's a genuine intensity and
the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Not the most convincing of passes. Kimmich. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Haaland. Nicely spread. Could be danger here. Vietnam, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rice, powering forward here. Great vision. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? João Neves. Now it's Neves. They've got a corner here. This their second corner of the game. João Neves plays it short. And it's Davis. Looking for the run. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's through here. Bellingham. It's Bellingham. He's found a way through. Haaland. Can he finish? Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Kimmich. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's had it nicked away. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bellingham. DiMarco. Aimed beyond the defence. Pedro Neto. And it's Kimmich. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now that looks a decent ball. Played out to the left flank. That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that has not gone well. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a pretty loose pass. DiMarco. And that has left him in a heap. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham. João Neves.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Mbappe. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's in a great position here. Bellingham gets rid without sophistication. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Neves.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
João Neves. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Haaland just eases him off the ball. And it's Bellingham. And he's forced to go back. It's Bellingham. Pedro Neto. And it's Kimmich. Back towards the middle. And it's Bellingham. And he has been fouled there. DiMarco looking to run onto it. Great ball, and he's in here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Timber with the clearance. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
DiMarco. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van Dijk. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Kimmich. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Bellingham.
Vietnam couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Bellingham, he's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Rice. João Neves. Haaland.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Casemiro. Just 5 minutes left. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the...
Bellingham! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Van Dijk. Mbappe. Now there's a fine... On the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. De Jong goes short. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Van de Ven. And Guirassy. Now he's got space here. Now this could be a chance. And he's running through. Goes for a shot! Oh, yes! It's there! Finally! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Gabriel voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Pedro Neto. It's Bellingham. Bellingham is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Raya. DiMarco. And the pass is intercepted. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. DiMarco wins the duel this time. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the delivery. Raya claims it. Safe hands.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Matheus Cunha. Can he get it through? DiMarco is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And it's DiMarco. Now it's Rafael Leao. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Ball driven towards the far post. Timber attempts a clearance. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Passing is crisp and sharp.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And they can counter here. Rodrigo receives it in a good position here. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Delivers with whip. João Neves with the clearance. And that's a good ball. Pedro Neto! Oh, didn't catch it right.
This is the time you need that pace.
João Neves. And Gabriel. Timber. Timber carries the ball down the right. Tries to pass it through. João Neves. Some really good ball move. There's the shot! Pedro Neto. Here's Matheus Cunha. And it's DiMarco. Now DiMarco. Pedro Neto. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he spark a counter here? Plays a sharp little ball here. Lovely. And the shot! Oh, no mistake! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Rodrigo. 5 minutes till the break. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's DiMarco. And the counter is on. Rafael Leao. And that is expertly dealt with. Timber. And it's Hernandez. Now João Neves. Now that looks a decent ball. Takes a shot! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike! And he stuck it away. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Showing good feet. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played out wide. Pedro Neto. He gets big.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
João Neves. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the flag, he's had a shot! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now.
Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vietnam have their second corner now. He rises! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rodrigo chasing after it. Hernandez. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And it's Rice. Rice running with the ball. Now it's Bellingham. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
That's a nicely weighted pass. He's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. more or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's made its way to him. Good running, strong and purposeful. Delivered across. And he's straight offside.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Neves. And it's Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. Bellingham. Casemiro. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nicely spread. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's well positioned here. Rodrigo has been caught there. It's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Rice is behind this one.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants.
Chance! He's scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Ball's played through. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Gerassi. Well timed, excellent interception. Eze, nicely weighted ball. Now it's Haaland. And he's lost his man here. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. This looks promising. Nicely shaped ball. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Timber did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Oh, it's come loose. Eze threads one in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Eze, no, he refuses to take the bait. Rafinha, he's going for goal! Oh, denied at the last. Vietnam have their third corner. Haaland is there to clear. Rafinha. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now the ball in. It's a mighty effort! And he's spooned it over the bar. Corner number 4 coming up here. Tries to get it clear. He's in a great position here. He's found a way through. Rodrigo. Rafinha. Eze. And we're done. Vietnam cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Vietnam desperately
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Oh, it's come loose. Haaland! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? In he goes again! Caught offside that time.
Vietnam definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
And it's Bellingham. Can he get it through? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Rice. Pedro Neto. Oh, good ball. Decent chance! He's scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Neves. Oh, strongly challenged there. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Timber. Quality ball. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Rodrigo. Kimmich. Pedro Neto. DiMarco. Driving forward, and they can counter here. Rice. And it's Neves. It's Bellingham. Great vision. He has a look up. Now there's a fine ball. Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Look at the space here. Now it's Neves. And he goes to finish! And that has been clubbed away. Up towards the front line. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Kimmich. Pedro Neto. Kimmich. Matheus Cunha. Oh, well played. And they've switched it over to the other side. And here's Bellingham. Very nicely done. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Bellingham. Lovely, now then. Rodrigo! And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And it's Hernandez. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going face-to-face with his great rival. DiMarco. He's on it. Can he get away? No, he wasn't going to let him past. Nice control. Just eases him off the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. De Gea gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Hernandez tries to pass it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Timber. Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that interception was... And the first half is done. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Rodrigo has found the net here, of course. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hernandez. Cross into the... He's there to head it! They want to be quick to recover this. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rice. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is good alertness. Matheus Cunha. Pedro Neto. Kimmich has it out wide and in space. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Kimmich goes short. Lofted in. Tries a deft little ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Matheus Cunha. Almost an hour gone. DiMarco. Now, can they get him away? DiMarco. Terrific header! It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cucurella. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Now here's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! Vietnam, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Eze. Looking to play him in. And the shot!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely worked. And he's there to belt it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Cucurella. And Gabriel. Szoboszlai. Nicely weighted ball. Soboslai in towards the back stick. And the ball is out of play. Rice. And it's Soboslai. And it's Casemiro. Oh, sweet feet. Soboslai. Defending of the desperate variety. Shot could be on.
Vietnam surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Van de Ven. Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Jong. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for a runner. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Van Dijk. Ødegaard. Plays a sharp little ball here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Soboslai. And the keeper beats it away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
I think we're just about done here. Rafinha. Played out wide. Ball driven towards... He rises! He has done it! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty. And time is up. Vietnam can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency, and proficiency. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. And that's a throw-in. And he goes cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Maciej Cunha. Can he get it through? Rice tries to clear. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Maciej Cunha. Rice makes the interception. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Davis. Davis going full tilt down the left. Aimed beyond the defence. And that interception was on the finish! And he's done it! Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. There will be a throw-in. And it's Bellingham. First quarter of an hour gone. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Vietnam really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And the shot's on here. And a chance! It's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now, can they get him away? And that is expertly dealt with. Cleared without complication. Davis. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rodrigo. And it's Neves. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Maciej Cunha. Pedro Neto. Holland. Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That is ended up in no man's land. Rodrigo receives it in a good position here. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Rodrigo. Delivers the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now then, the ball's come loose.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Casemiro. Haaland. Pedro Neto.
Oh, great feat, that.
Out towards the flank. Knocks it into space. Nicely shaped cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's made its way to him. Davis. And Rodrigo. Bellingham powering forward here. Now it's Rodrigo. He shifted it to the flank. Davis could try cutting inside here. And the shot! No mistake! And they get themselves in front! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now this could be a chance. Kimmich. And that'll be the last act of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Always onto this. He's found a way through. And he was alert to it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well read, nice interception. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well spotted. Still they trail and time is ticking away. Great ball and he's in here. Tries a shot! Just off target. And the counter is on. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Matheus Cunha. Might be danger here. João Neves. Davis.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Passes short and sharp. Vietnam have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
That's an imaginative pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rafinha. Rafael Leao. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rice. That ball looks a good one. Cucurella. Casemiro. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodrigo providing an outlet on that flank. Rafael Leao is onto it in a flash. Timber. And here's Haaland. And it's Rice. Van de Ven. De Jong. Davis. Chooses to go back. He's found some space. There's the shot! Engages and forces him off the ball. Eze takes a shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already here. Can he finish? Yes! And they are cruising away. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and and that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Some really good... Matches Cunha! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mateus Cunha is offering a wry smile there.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. He's through. He's going for goal. He's delivered all right. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's having a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mbappe. And that goes for a shot! In for the pieces!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
João Neves. And here's Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pedro Neto. Now it's Haaland. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Lovely pass, but can he get there? João Neves. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pedro Neto. Mathias Cunha. And it's made its way to him. Produces a cross. And that has been knocked clear. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. Threads one in. He's in a great position here. It is a corner, good chance.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Hernandez with the short one. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Now this could be a chance. Oh, good take in a good area. And that is expertly dealt with. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Tries to play it through. So much time and space here. Looking for the run. He's onside. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham. Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. DiMarco. Now it's Mathias Cunha. No, that's been intercepted. Rice. Pedro Neto. And it's Kimmich. And it's Bellingham. It's a threatening ball. Shoots! Mbappe. Knocks it into space. And there's green grass ahead of him. Hernandez. João Neves. Oh, that's superb. João Neves. Climbs up big. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And he's been shifted off it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Vietnam certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Tries to pass it through. Good ball, good take. Here's and the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's taking no chances there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's really well manoeuvred. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Matthews Cunha. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Vietnam are down to 10 men. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back underway.
Vietnam really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he shoots! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's an imaginative pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Can he get it through? They're urging him to shoot. Chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's straight offside. Pedro Neto. 60 minutes played. Now it's Rice. Now it's Neves. And that's gone loose. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Matthews Cunha. Bellingham. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Has a look and place it forward. Eze. Vietnam still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Rice works it forward. And here's Soboslai. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eze. Now, can they get him away? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Spread out to the left. It's a promising position. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's played in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Great chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And the pass is intercepted. Eze. Real chance!
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Eze. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
The final 5 minutes. Now it's Soboslai. Great vision. Eze does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Lovely feet. Haaland. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Takes aim and crosses. Oh, he's been flattened there. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's that, the end. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable. Vietnam really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Peter, it was hard to see any other outcome. Ruthless opponents who were intent on exploiting their very obvious advantage.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's chance! He's in a great position here, and he's cut it out. Engages and forces him off the ball. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Jr., in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vinicius Jr. And it's Joao Palhinha. Good ball, good take. Tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's there to clear it. No way through, so back it comes. Hernandez just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, that's well spotted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Bellingham. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that interception. Haaland! Van Dijk clears it away. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. And a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pedro Neto going face-to-face with his great rival. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hernandez. Brilliantly cut out. Pedro Neto. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Played towards the other side. Now DiMarco. And it's Bellingham. Vietnam finding their passes. Not the most accurate pass. João Palhinha. Pressing high and with purpose. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Hernandez. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Casemiro for Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Bellingham. Chance here to counter. Now it's Bellingham, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Haaland. He's got away. Shoots! Tries to get it clear.
Vietnam have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Bellingham with the foul. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Hernandez. Bellingham. Picked out brilliantly. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Here we go again. So the first half brought no goals. Now it's Bellingham, a nicely shaped cross. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Corner number 3 coming up. Casemiro tries to clear. Now it's Rice. Cross to the back post. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Matheus Cunha. Hakimi. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Rice. Tries to play it through. That is a brilliant interception. Haaland. And it's Kimmich. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van Dijk. Hakimi. And that has been cut short.
Vietnam have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Hernandez could try cutting inside here. That's good play. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Bellingham. And here's It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! He's got himself an absolute peach. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now, this could be a chance. He slings it in.
Vietnam really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Trincao picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rice looking to penetrate opposition lines. Trincao has it out wide and in space. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Raya will have to save it here or there's real trouble. What a save by David Raya! Oh, easy pickings there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernandez. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chips it through. Haaland. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Played into space out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Rafinha. Played back in.
Niceties are not part of this approach.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Vietnam are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Vietnam clearly now in lead preservation mode. Hakimi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Haaland. Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style! And what a climax we have here! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Vietnam give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's out for a goal kick.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Vietnam, perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Vietnam just may have felt a little extra...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Pedro Neto. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good.
He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Haaland has such a quick mind. Without that, he wouldn't...
Pedro Neto! That was superb goalkeeping.
Pedro Neto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's there to clear it. Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Haaland. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And no, that was never going to make it. Vietnam are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And this is De Bruyne. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Matheus Cunha.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne looking to get on the end of this. Vietnam claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And that was very necessary. And now they can spring out of defence. Casemiro tries to pass it through. Now it's Pedro Neto, and here's Haaland. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Bellingham. Plays a sharp little ball here. Played in. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vietnam have their second corner now. And that could well leave a mark. Shoots! Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Now, can they get him away? Chance! Goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And they've switched it over to the other side. And he's chosen to go back. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. Raya attempts a clearance. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Haaland. No, it's come to nothing.
Vietnam have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Vietnam trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. DiMarco.
Vietnam can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Gravenberg. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Kimmich. Played back. Vietnam looking to pass their way through. Matheus Cunha. Great vision. Haaland looking for the run. And they win it back again. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Aimed beyond the defence. Bellingham has created one goal already. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Vietnam happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're off again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Rice. Trincao. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Fires it in low. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neatly clipped into space.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And they've got a throw. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich gets a cross in. He's done well to get that clear. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Opts to play it back. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Bellingham. Rice puts his foot on the gas. Chance here to counter. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Rice. Gravenberg has a look and plays it forward. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Gravenberg for Rice. De Bruyne. And here's Trincao. Over to the left. Crosses it in. Casemiro clears it away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Vietnam really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Quality ball. Now it's Trincao. Trincao.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Vitinha. Palhinha does well to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Hernandez has it in a wide position. Hernandez proves just a little bit too strong.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Haaland. Referee's given a throw. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Cucurella. Vietnam finding their passes.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He's through here. Good ball, good take. And a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Szoboszlai. Vardiol gets across to intercept that. Szoboszlai carries the ball down the right. And there goes the final whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, and he was alert to it. No way through. And here's Bellingham. Now that looks a decent... He's having a shot! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Kimmich, anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pedro Neto. Oh, that was vital. Hernandez gets it clear. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Haaland! It's loose now and they want to get it back. De Bruyne. Rice. Played out to the right. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, it's a great ball here. Out to the left it goes. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bellingham. Still goalless. And it's DiMarco. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
Decent chance! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Vietnam have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Vietnam are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Gabriel. DiMarco. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
De Bruyne. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Knocks it into space. Over to the left. And he's been shifted off it. Haaland. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Gravenberg. For De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Vietnam finding their passes. Nicely aimed pass. Gravenberg searching passes. And he shoots! He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace.
Big chance! Goal! And they get themselves in front! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Bellingham. Rice. He's in a great position here. Bellingham. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears. Shoots! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And now he has two. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal...
He's had a shot! He's scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And it's half-time here. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the action is back on the way.
Vietnam really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bellingham. Pedro Neto. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Casemiro. De Bruyne. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. And it's Rice. For Rice. He's on it. Can he get away? He's found a way through. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Rice with the short one. Now it's Rice. Here comes the cross. Gravenberch! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Vietnam take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Hernandez, spread out to the left. Now, can they get him away? Haaland, he's picked his way through. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Pedro Neto. Matheus Cunha. Haaland just eases him off the ball. He has a look up.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And he's picked it up out wide. Drives it in. So much touch. Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. This their second corner of the game. And he's gone looking for safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a searching pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Nice looking ball. Can he get onto this? Bellingham gets into a good position. And it's Hernandez. Haaland is onto this. And a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Haaland clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Turns back here, probably the best option. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hernandez, that's good vision. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vietnam still have the cards to affect this game. Eze. And it's made its way to him. Eder Militao, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Thinks one through. Now it's Haaland. Olise. Now it's Olise. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Eze. Well, that has not gone well. Gabriel. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And they can counter here. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Picked out brilliantly. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He rises! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Played into space. Now that's well seen too. Olise has a look and plays it forward. And here's Haaland. Now who's going to be first to this? Now that looks at this time, surely! And he's following up! And here's Eze. Aimed beyond the defence. Great chance! Really well taken goal. Deep, deep into injury time. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And that's that. Vietnam illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Vietnam, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about, a painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.